Hey, 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 hey. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning. Hey. Today I want to continue with our weapons and shields. We did quite a few, but I would like to have at least one special for each race. And I don't know if I want to do also a shield for each race. I mean, it would be very nice, but I think it's a bit too much, right? Because it's 9 races, it's kind of tough, you know, to do all of that. My face is a bit weird. Yeah, it's a bit better now. So, yeah, we released a few weeks ago a new version of the game, in case you missed it. And it has some important changes because it's basically reworking the way we do repairs and decay of weapons and items. And I didn't get a lot of feedback on it yet from the players, but I assume that it's going fine. Otherwise, I would have received some requests, right? I will go back to that soon because I want to continue to fix the economy of the game, and so having more of a money sinks on one side and money gains on the other, and that it flows a bit better than today. But this was already a good change, I think. Also, there were a number of fixes to reduce the database load. This one is something that may be invisible to you, but actually the less hits we do on the database, the better the game runs. And there were still a few extra queries, right, that I had to remove, and I managed to remove, improving the logic. So yeah, I think it was a kind of a good change. So let's move on. Let me change the music. Change the music, change the scene. In theory, I think I can do that with one button, but I never look too much into it. It should be possible to change the scene at the same time, but okay. So I did a kind of a summary in this Excel file, right? Where we are with the different races and what kind of weapons we have. Now, for the Diaboli, we have what we call the Driss, which is this weapon. This a bit swirling, I don't know, but this is done. It's kind of it's a bit more than a dagger and a bit less than a short sword, so it's kind of in the Falchion kind of range. And at the moment we only have one weapon. Now the idea would be to add another one like this, but I'm not really sure if I want to do it now. I think the one that we created is good. Then we have the double knife for the Yankee, right? We don't have a shield for these two races. For the stone hammer, we built the dwarf axe, which I think is pretty cool, and also the dwarf shield, which I think is also very cool. So I think that here on the stone hammer side we are good. Kleros or Klyros, we have the hook blade and the hook knife. So these are two new things that we created together with the Kleros shield. And I was thinking that for the Null Trier, I mean, I don't know if I really want to create a new one, but we already have the Galcard, which is which is already in the game and is a special weapon. It's this one, right? Maybe we can improve it a bit. I don't know, but it's a special weapon. Is a very recognizable shape, right? Like this, with these bumps on the side, and so yeah. So I think that I have to keep this in mind, because if we create other weapons, it should not be too much, right? Like, so in theory, for the Null Trier, we already have one, right? So what we are missing, I mean, we are for the aliens. I think the aliens will not create a special weapon. All the base weapons that we have in the game, which should look like normal medieval weapons, I think they can be associated to them. So I think I don't need to do more than that. Now, it will be very nice to have something for the Cran. So the three that we are missing are the Cran, because here I will say just... I was just saying no special weapon, right? We can use any weapon that is in the base set, at least for now. So what we are missing the Cran, we are missing the Lemur, we are missing the Dermorian, right? And so I think in terms of weapon that I have seen and I like, there is this one, which is actually very stylish. It's a bit of a... I mean, it looks a bit like a bastard sword, maybe, or a sabre. Maybe it looks more like a sabre, right? Not really. I mean, it looks a bit like a sabre because is round. I mean, it's slightly curved, right? But actually... But I think he has his own... I think he has his own... I think this one would be nice for the Diaboli again. I mean, it's not that different, right? But I mean, it kind of is, because this is like... And I like the fact that the handle is slightly angled, and I think it get now I mean, the hilt, right? The handle here is too small, and I think it's also stupid that it's like curved this way. So I would probably not do it the way it is here. It's a very heavy weapon though, so I don't know if it's really good for the Lemurs, because it looks like a very big weapon, right? And Lemur are actually kind of small. It's kind of a small race. I mean, they're not that big, so, but I mean, we can make it small. So that's one idea. Then we have then there is this one that I really like, right? This one I really like the shape, super cool. I just don't understand who can be. I mean, I said Cran here, but... And I will probably redo the handle. The handle I think I don't like. I mean, it's too elaborate. I mean, it's too strange, right? So I think I would just cut it off here and... but I don't know if this should really be... I don't know if this should really be a cran thingy. That I really don't know. And also I don't know exactly how I will change the bottom, right? If we just remove this part and I mean, or we may no, it's too long to make it it's too long. So I think there can be a pointed ending here. I don't have a big problem with that. But I have a bit of a problem with this and this and this, which start to be too much, right? Start to be too much. So what I'm thinking, or we just do this simply, right? And we remove this part. Because I mean, having a blade here is kind of a nice idea, but I don't think it's very usable, right? So I don't think it's the greatest idea. Kind of thinking about it, right? Kind of thinking about it. So it needs a sort of a handle here of some kind, right? So it can continue the round. It can continue kind of the round shape that we have there. I think it's not a problem. I think it's okay. But the question is, should it just be like this? So basically we remove all of this, right? So basically just like this, or the handle probably needs to be a bit bigger and shorter, but, or do we want to have at least a piece of this? Then I really don't know. Then I really don't know. I don't know if I want to have something like something like that. Oops. I think I still don't like the ending. I think the ending is a bit stupid. I think the end is a bit stupid. I think I don't like the end pretty much. I think if we want that end, I mean, if you want a round end, I think it should be here and not there. If you want a round end, it should be there, yeah, and probably the middle should be. I think this part should probably be bigger, right? and this one's slightly smaller. I mean, it's small things, but right. So yeah, the handle, I think the handle is kind of bad. I want to kind of remake it. Hello, Hula. Still, I don't know if I like it though. I don't know if at the end I like it or not. I think if we have here another pointed something, is probably better because it's remembering, you know, it's like the double of this one, eh? Which I think it may be good to have. Something like that. I don't know, should be really shorter probably. Because the handle looks a bit too big actually. I mean, the weapon itself looks a bit too big, if you ask me. But reducing it, maybe we can connect this part directly to the handle. By the way, there is a tournament that I was looking, which is pretty fun. Is the Tekken tournament? I think it's running right now. It's a Tekken 8. It's a Tekken 8 tournament on Twitch.
Okay, blocks the slide. Nothing big, but you can see the defense start to build.
And it's a pretty large tournament with thousands of people participating. So this is just the round one of the first round of selections of, let's say, of tournament. So you have 1,400 people in it, and they get reduced and reduced and reduced and reduced. It's double elimination, and yeah. This one is in America, but there are many other. It's called the Combo Breaker, and it's actually in a lot of countries, right? No, I don't know if I can show you the. Yeah, but it's like 20 plus countries and yeah. I followed it a bit. I think it's fun. I think it's kind of fun, boys. Yeah. So, do you see this weapon being a weapon? I mean, apart from the color, I understand the color is a bit weird because it's made of ice, right? And made of ice, I think that is hard to. We don't have any. I mean, there is none of our races that is like ice oriented or whatever. Right? So we don't have any of them. So. But still, I think that it is a nice shape for a weapon. So I think I really like it. I mean, this hook here is a bit similar to the one that we have on the Kleros, right? It is. So this hook reminds a bit of them. But I cannot have another one for the Kleros because we already have, right? I mean, I don't know. We can also butcher it a bit. We can also say, oh, you know, it's not that pointed. It's more flat, right? So we could have more of a flat. The only problem will be to find the right. I think like this is very weird. Because if it doesn't have a blade, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could have a blade like this. A blade like this is, I think, is more reasonable. Because the upper part is nothing else than an extension, right, of that blade. But the concept is pretty much the same. So you may say, why don't you just make it shorter? But my fear is that if I make it shorter, it starts to become too much like... I think it starts to become too much like the other Klyros weapon, right? Because I could make it shorter somehow. And unfortunately here we have a bit of a fuck up. But, so this could be another shape, right? This could be another shape. I don't know if I'm fully bought with I don't know if I'm fully bought with the idea of this thing being a hook again. Right? But if we do it like this, right? If we do it like this, then the blade becomes only this part, right? So this part will be in this case. I mean, if I do it like this one will become the blade from here to here, right? This will become the blade. I mean, it's not a bad shape. I mean, I completely changed it compared to the original one, right? Well, it's not completely different, but it's kind of different for sure. What? Are you serious? Yeah, let's say the one on the right looks more like a sword. The one on the left looks more like a short sword or a dagger. Right? I think that the difference is the double. Yeah, is the length of this compared to this and the length of the blade. Um, I don't know. I really like this weapon somehow, but I cannot fit it into one of our races. I don't understand if this is a kind of a cran shape or what. That I don't really understand. I think, by the way, we really need to move this one. I need to move this one here. Where the background is. Man, um, this background, bro. Um, I'm trying to move this thing. I'm trying to move this thing down, but um, I wanted to have a bit more space here, but it seems I cannot do it. I wanted to have a bit more space because I would like to move this guy here. That is basically what I wanted to do. So yeah, the old ones, yeah, and also in the Enki, I think I would like to include. I would like to include this pattern that we just decided, you know, that it was a thing, and so in the Enki, which is number 3, yeah, exactly, and this one, right? I would like to include this. Wow, that's so small. Serious? Oh shit. Wow. Doesn't fit. No. It doesn't fit. Fuck it. Okay. I mean, this one actually, if I look at it, right, it really looks better for the Kleros, but I mean, we put it on the Enki weapon, and I think that is fine. I mean, the Kleros may use this, but more round, and while the Enki have it pointed. So that's pretty much the difference between the two. There's no hard edges. I don't understand why. I don't understand even how this is, right? How this is. I mean, I'm okay on the soft curves. I'm okay with the often specular or repeated patterns, right? But no hard edges really makes no sense. So I guess the question is, if we have a weapon like this, right? Which one is the race that is closest, right? That is closest to this shape? And unfortunately, I think that the answer is the Klyros again, right? If you see like this one, right? If you see like this one is nearly identical, right? Well, it's not identical, but it's very similar to this. So the problem is that I don't need another weapon for the Klyros, right? So I think that this one, even if it's a nice weapon, hello, LP. Even if it's a nice weapon, I don't think that I can associate it to Erase right now. I like it, but I don't know how to use it. I really like it. I would like to use it, but I don't know how to use it. And I think the Cran doesn't really make a lot of sense. Cran doesn't really make a lot of sense. I think that Cran makes more sense with this one. And I don't know if I can make it really a one-handed though, because I don't know if as one-handed, if it's going to look okay or not. Right? I had that nice green. No? I mean, it is a question mark, so I don't know, but it's a possibility. Now the problem is what happens if we make this a one-handed weapon, right? What happens if we shorten the handle? Does it still make sense, or it doesn't make any sense anymore? I don't know. I think it still makes sense. I think it still makes sense, yeah. Do you see this as a cran weapon, guys, or no? I'm good today, thank you. How are you? I'm good. Finally stopped raining. It's like raining since 7 days, and we finally have a bit of a sunshine outside, which is definitely nice. Now, I had two ideas. I mean, I had two weapons that I liked, right, for the Crane. Why? Because there are so many that they. Well, let me close some stuff because I was doing some changes to these textures before. And right. So I had two ideas, this one and this one, right? Now I really like this pattern, but I don't know if this pattern would make sense on these other weapons. So the idea would be... like if we try to copy this pattern, right? So would you do it the same so that it is like this here as well, or not? Yeah, and obviously here at the moment is like small, right? So, but because we could have this pattern. We could have this pattern on the cran. Maybe I can change the middle to be actually a circle, like here, right? So I think that the middle should actually be a circle and not a swirling, yeah, like this, right? I think the middle should be like this. But... and maybe this thing can be more separate from each other, right? Not really overlapping that much, but pretty much this pattern is a cran pattern. It is. So to me, it's not a big deal. See, we can use it. Or we can use a completely different pattern on this one, right? We can leave the pattern here and have a completely different pattern on this one. I don't know which can be. Now we don't have a lot of cran patterns, unfortunately, at the moment. We can create more, but we don't have. I mean, for the cran, the only thing that we said that they are very simple. Yeah, you see, there is this one, right? There is this one. And this one, right? And this. So actually, it would make sense, right? It would make sense. Question is, what about a strong stone stick? What the problem is the shape, Hula. What shape, right? Because it has to be, it needs to have a recognizable shape. A shape that is very easy to recognize. And this one to me is very easy to recognize. Another idea would be this one. This one. This one I think is kind of nice. This one I think is kind of nice as well, but I don't know if it... The problem is the pointy end. The problem is the pointy end, right? That is a bit... that is a bit too much, I guess, for a cran shape. I don't know. I mean, also this one also has a pointy end, yes, but it's a different pointy end, right? Yes, a different pointy end. And in theory, if we want, we could, we could modify it. We could also make this one like this, right? If we want, right, we could make also this one like this. Oops. Right. I don't think it would make sense because it's better if it's that big, right? So I think it doesn't make any sense. I think this one should stay as it is. But I have this one, and this one. All three I like. All three I like. But I cannot easily associate them to array. I mean, this one looks pretty heavy because you see how big it is at the bottom. And has this big thing at the end, a bit like this one. The pommel, right? How do you call this? The pommel, I think. Pommel? Sword pommel? Yeah, exactly, pommel. So you have that, which is fairly big, and it implies that the race that is using it is a fairly strong and big race. Otherwise, would be impossible for them to handle, such a size. And this is why I think that it may be good for the clan, right? Yeah, pommel. Pomolo. In Italian is pomolo. Pomolo. A bit like pomodoro. There are really no other weapons that I kind of like. I mean, I like this one. Yes, we said. I think I like this dagger. There was another one that I added new. Wait, there is a new one that I added new. Did I? I didn't. Fuck. Wait, no, I think I did, huh? Is here. Is here on the bottom right. Is here on the bottom right. Layer 26. So this one, it was a picture of something, I don't know, from a game. But I think that this one is nice because he has this kind of waves, right? This kind of waves. So I think that the waves can be nice, but I see it more as an all-three. I see it more as an all-three weapon than anything else, right? Just because he has these waves, like a sea waves, right? I think I like it. I think it's cool. We may look at others because we can anyway build them, right? At the beginning I was a bit more cautious, saying I would never be able to build them, but yes, we proven that we can build them. But like this one, it seems too messy. Like this one, I think they are too messy. I mean, they're just too messy. I mean, exaggerated, right? Really exaggerated lines. I think for this one in the middle, we are back to the idea of, I mean, this one in the middle is pretty much, right? I mean, not exactly, but it's pretty much this one, right? It's pretty much this one. Yeah, about his fire or dragon, kind of dragon sword, right? Yeah, we didn't really. I mean, this one is interesting, but I don't know if it's good enough. Oh wow. Oh wow. So many. Yeah, you say this one is the yeah. This one is similar to one that we have. I think it's important on this one that he has the blade on both sides, on three sides, right? So the blade is here, is here, and is here. And I don't know if, I mean, this one looks even better. Why looks better? Why it looks better? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It looks like a lamp that you have in your on your table. So no, it doesn't. I don't know. For a second, it looked to me that this part, you know, the part inside, right? This part was nicer because it was more evident. But actually, I think I like the one on the left the most. I mean, the difference here is that you have a kind of a triangle right here that is actually all connected. While here we have an horizontal line. Here we have an horizontal line that is kind of breaking a bit the. So that I think I can change, right? I can make it so that it's not, so that this line actually continues. Right? I think it's better if this line continues like that. Right? Okay. I think we need to move on. So I think that this one could be good. Maybe with this change, right, that we've seen, so that we connect this more into that and it becomes, so I will have an hybrid between these two, but definitely the handle, this one is much better. This handle I think is much nicer. This one looks cool actually. I think that is again a Diaboli weapon. Yeah, we can add on top of the Chris that we already created, right? This could be the sword version of it. This one, what is this? Such a weird weapon. Or this one, right? What the fuck? This would be so hard to use. I mean, like impossible. I don't know. Yeah, this was another idea. I think I kind of like it, but I think it's less powerful than the one that the other one that we selected. So this one, bro. You will not be able to use it. This I don't understand too much, but for a matter of weight, maybe? Maybe for the weight, yeah, and that is our guy. The lamp. I mean, one easy way to characterize this word would be like to say that, you know, all this word of a certain race have a hilt that is like this, right? That it goes upwards towards the outside, right? And if we make all the weapons that way, I think they will start to be recognizable, and people will say, "Oh yes, it's a weapon of whatever," because yeah, this idea, which is similar to this idea, right? If not identical, right? This is pretty much this. Yeah, it's nearly the same. It's nearly the same. I don't dislike it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I have a bit of a problem in categorizing it. Like, so what is that weapon about? Is it but this one I kind of like, huh? Actually. What? This one I kind of like. If you ask me, I would say yes. Oops. Yeah, I had a selection by I think it's like the baby of the, or man, not the baby, but the similar to that one. I don't know. Did we say? Can we say that this one is the Dermorian one? Fuck. I don't know what I did. Okay. I think I like this. And I like this more than this. I like this more than this. I mean, it's a fairly large weapon if you think about it, right? So the blade is really large. So the question is, would a Dermorian elf, right? Because we are missing a Dermorian, right? We're missing the Dermorian, the Lemur, and the Kran. So the question is the do you think the Dermorian will agree to use a weapon like when? Do you think it's a Dermorian weapon? I mean, in terms of elves, Fantasy Elven Sword. Fantasy Elven Sword. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, huh? You can buy it for 55 euro. I mean, that is a physical thing that they ship to you if you want to cosplay. If you want to cosplay Genshin Impact. Elven Sword. What the fuck? What is this? What the hell is this? Elven Sword. I kind of agree. I mean, I don't see an elf using such a large blade, actually, but we may break the pattern, you know? We may decide that instead, in our world, they do. I mean, nothing prevents us to do it. Just we have to choose. You have to choose. What is this? There is a shovel. You use it in your garden, right? Too much. What the hell? Now we like this word. It's actually very nice. How much does it cost? If I want to buy this word right now and put it in my home, how much does it cost? 379 and 99. Ouch. And it's also not available, by the way. It's 400 euro for this. Holy moly. Plus is not available. 400 euro not available. Not a good deal. Okay, we need to decide. We need to move on. We need to move on, boys. Time is running. Time is running. Time is running. I mean, definitely I would see more, you know. I would see more an elf with a sword like this. That's for sure. I mean, this kind of shape, you know, is more... So basically what we are saying is that, you know, like this one, right? This one is more similar, right? It doesn't mean that we have to go with that. It's not easy choice. It's not an easy choice. It's not an easy choice. It's not an easy choice. Holy. It is a sword within a sword, so completely unbalanced. So that you cannot use it because it's completely unbalanced. The sword needs to be balanced in the middle because no, for I don't know. I'm just saying. Sharpthings.com. Sharpthings.com. Ah, you know, you buy it and then it's small like this. You buy it and you say, oh, will be a nice sword, 400 euro, and then it's like that. No. I don't know what is it, but it's kind of nice. I don't understand if you this is the handle, right? So you put your hand here and this is the blade. Okay, wow. Okay, guys, we need to choose. We need to choose. So I think I really like this shape. Maybe if we make it slightly smaller, it can even become more elvish looking. I don't know. Like if I scale it horizontally a bit, right? I think his size is this really, but if we scale it like this, right? There is 70%, right? There is 70%. Does it look shit or does it look good? It's a good question. I don't know. No, it's not 70%, by the way. It's like 10% less. One of the problems is that this is really a two-handed weapon, considering the handle length, right? So we don't want a two-handed weapon. We want a one-handed weapon because two-handed weapon, I'm not ready for it yet. I will be ready in the future maybe, but at the moment I'm not. So this thing needs to become somehow a one-handed weapon, right? And if we do it like this, then the problem would be, is this blade too long? And I would say, yeah, this blade is really too long, right? It's really too long. So can we butcher it? And but if we do, then all the magic goes away, right? Yeah, I think so. I think all the magic goes away. Because the magic is this point, right? This is where the magic happens. The magic is this point. Without that point, this weapon is not the same weapon, right? It's this curve, right? It's this curve and this curve. And obviously, obviously this things, but I think that the magic happens here and is what is making this sword look different and nice, right? Which is similar to another one that I liked, which is this one, right? Which is this one. Which kind of have this as the same you know, as the same magic happening here, right? You see? I mean, it's not the same, but you get the idea, right? So basically the end of the blade is larger than the middle, right? The end of the blade is, so this length, right, is less than this. And in addition, okay, you have these nice things, right? And we could even make it stronger, right? We could even decide that this is there is even a stronger line, right? It is even a stronger line, so we could you know make it even stronger, right? We could make it even stronger. Okay, so if I tell you that this is a style, okay, so the style is the head is bigger than the middle, and we have this design, right? If I tell you this, and we can put this design here as well, by the way, right? That is design number 1, okay? Then I tell you that I have another design that is this. That is design number 2. Right? And then I tell you that I have 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I tell you that I have this one. Layer 16, huh? I mean, apart from the sides. And then I tell you that this is number 3, right? Would you agree or not that number 1 is Dermorian, number 2 is Kran, and number 3 is Lemur? That's a big question, huh? I think the difference with the Lemur that we could make this design even more special by I mean, if I decide that this weapon like we have seen, right? We have seen it. So if this goes a bit inside even more, and then it goes like this, right? And we still keep the... Fuck, I think there was a good one. No. Yeah, exactly. So if I go like this... I think I was going very, very crazy on it. Very, very crazy on it. So like, yeah, like that, like really crazy on it. This is basically what we saw in the Hobbit, Elven Hobbit Sword examples, right? Elven Sword Hobbit example. Where was that? Shit. Lost it. Yeah, kind of, but not really. I think it was more than that. We saw one that was really curved. Yeah, so it basically becomes this. Huh? It basically becomes this. Thorin Oakenshield. Thorin Oakenshield. What is this Warden? It's completely different, bro. This one. This one, huh? I think it looks. I think it looks nice, but I don't know if this is the hilt is really matching the blade. I don't know. I think it looks nice for sure, but I think it's very nice. I think it's nice anyway. Now I don't want to make it the same, right? But I think I noted a nice pattern. I think that is a nice, kind of a nice pattern, right? Also, this one is a nice pattern. I like it, right? I like this. I like this. I don't like the the handle. I think the handle looks weird. I think the handle really looks weird because in theory the line of the sword is this, right? So the balancing of the weapon. So in theory the handle should be like this, right? So the fact that we want to have a kind of a curved handle here, I don't really know if it makes any sense. I don't really know if it makes any sense. I mean, yeah, it will be kind of hard to draw actually, but anyway. It looks unbalanced anyway. It looks unbalanced anyway. Maybe because it's too short, huh? I'm trying to make it straight. I don't know what happened here at the top, but anyway. Something bad happened there. Something fucked up completely. But it's fine. Yeah, I think with a straight handle, to me, looks better actually. So you are not helping me much, huh? Boys, you're not helping me much, huh? To the side. I need your feedback as well. I'm not sure about this part here. Because actually, this part at the bottom makes it look more heavy, right? Than what is should be maybe, but I don't know if we can. Huh? What? Yeah, I think a bit of yeah, yeah, right? Because I don't know, the fact that it's so big at the end, like this, is nice, but it makes it so heavy, right? It's so freaking heavy. It makes it like super heavy. And the other one that we have, which is actually this one, right, is even worse because the proportion is all fucked up. I mean, this is more like a dagger, right? Because look at the handle compared to the blade. So that is very, very bad compared to this one. I think this one, in terms of shape, is so much better. So for me, all too complicated for a Cran, but this is just what I think. And you think that the Malco loses hammer every time. No, man, I didn't say Cran. You have to listen, though. You have to listen. If you don't listen, it's GG. I said one Dermorian. 2 Cran, 3 Lemur. Okay, so that is the thing. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying all Cran. I'm not saying all Cran. What is this? I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. The only question is if we should go like this or like this, right? So which one of these 3 versions we should use? But I think that the one in the middle, which is probably the smallest, but also the one that is more elegant, I think is more in line with what I'm thinking for the Dermorian, and we could, in theory, make it even a bit shorter, right? Unfortunately, I cannot do it now because if I do it, I destroy this line, which is the one basically making the weapon, right? But I think I will probably go with this 3, and here we will do the change, right? Okay, let's do it. I think it's decided. I think it's decided. If we don't like it, you know, we can trash them. I mean, it's a bit of a pity because each one will take me like 2 or 3 hours at least. So, but I think it's fine. So we say this, huh? I don't know if the handle is a bit too big now, but anyway. And this word seems to be a bit too long, but I think we can tweak it as we go. I think we can tweak it. So do we have anything on the Dermorian that is actually looking like this? Well, kind of. I mean, these things are not exactly the same, but they are not too far. So I think that this pattern, you know, may be this pattern, right? Fuck. Okay, so this is the Dermorian, huh? Pum 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 pum. It is Dermorian, guys. It's decided. It's decided. It's decided. It's decided. Oh my god. Big decisions. Yeah, they are big decisions because actually this is setting the style forever, you know. That is setting the style forever. For the rest of our lives. For the rest of our lives. No, I think I copied in the wrong place, by the way. No! Why I cannot copy the folder is so stupid. They should redo this and have it normally like in Windows. So you can copy paste the path, right? I don't understand why you cannot copy the path. Okay, we can go there kind of quickly though because it's here. It is here. Oh my. Cannot see it. I see. Pum 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 pum. I think it is the best place to have it. Smaller, no? How much is this? It's like 0.0 meters. Yeah, 0.08. So it is 8 centimeters. It is 8 centimeters. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 centimeters. So we need this to be at least 10 times more. Right? Minimum. Because now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, now it's like 50 centimeters. Which is okay. Which is kind of okay. Let me ask the question in the... Anyway, I think it's fine. Okay, so to design this, we can do it in few ways. We can draw the shape and then extrude, or we can draw half of it and then mirror it, right? I think it would be nice if we could mirror it, just because then it will be perfectly symmetrical, and I think we want the sword to be perfectly symmetrical. So okay. Now I think the handle should be drawn separately from the blade initially, so there should be two pieces, right? I think so. It's not centered. No. Why is not centered? The drawing is not centered. I mean, the thing is not. No, it is like rotated slightly or what? Yeah, the picture was not correct for whatever reason. The picture was slightly rotated, boys. GG. Okay, we will somehow fix it. Okay, let's do the handle first. I think the handle anyway I like. It looks like a goblet of some kind, so, but I think it's interesting, different, and nice. So we're going to follow it, right? We're going to follow it, why not? At the moment I don't care too much about the number of points. For sure. We can then refine it later on. Now there is a curve. Yep, there is a curve here, which is not very evident, but there is. And here, yeah, here it start to curve more. Man, here we fucked up a bit, but fine. I want to order, wait a second, I want to order the sushi. I don't know if it's too late now, but let me try. Give me a second. 1 second and I will be back with you. The phone is always ringing busy. Oh, it's available now. Okay. I order my dinner. Very, very nice. So we have a sushi tonight. Okay, so or we close it and then we mirror and then we merge, or we just mirror this, right? I never know what is the easiest. So if I take this, right, and I mirror it on the right side, do you think it will be fine? So if I add a mirror, can I add a mirror also on a line? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So that is our shape. It's pretty cool. So this will be our path handle, right? And then let me see if Marcellum is available. Maybe he can do the other one while I'm doing this. Marcellum. Where are you, Marcellum? Oh, you're offline, huh? Sushi. No. Sushi. Okay. So we have this shape. Now, if I convert it to a mesh, is the modifier still there? No, huh? So I should convert it to a mesh before adding the modifier then? Probably. So I convert it to a mesh and then but it's important that this guy is at 0, 0, huh? No, it's a 0 on the Y. Exactly. So if that's a 0 on the Y, this should also be a 0 on the Y. Okay. Now. We mirror on the Y. Okay. So if I now extrude it and model it, right, it should all work, right? So if I extrude it on the Z, oh my god, what happened here? What the fuck? Why? Bruh. You serious? What happened to you? Huh? What the fuck? I don't know what happened, but fine. We just ignore it. We will just pretend it never happened. Okay. Now. Now we extrude his Z, yeah? We extrude his Z. And I think I need probably two per side. I think I need two per side. Yeah. Kind of minimum, huh? Probably more, probably three. I think two is a bit too little. Let's try to do three, and then we can reduce it later on if needed. But let's do three, okay? So if we have three, now we can select this, and we can. The only problem is that if I just scale it, I have to scale it on the X, right? But if I scale it on the X, it's not working. Why is not working? Because it's taking the medium point. No, I want you to take the... I want you to take... wait. I need this to become the medium point. I need the geometry, the origin to geometry. What? If I change the origin, the mirror is going to shit. Bad problem. I see. Well, I can do 3D cursor to... Yeah, let's do that. How do I set... I need the 3D cursor to be... There, yeah, exactly. I need a 3D cursor to be there. And then when I scale by 3D cursor, right, on the X, okay. I think like this it may work, huh? Yeah. Yes, I think it is doing what I want him to do. I think it is doing what I want it to do, yep. Now, it will not be exactly like this, but it's fine. We can refine it later. This is just the first, you know, kind of a raw cut. Right? But it's kind of okay, I would say. It's kind of okay. Now... Yeah. Yeah, the only problem here is then this handle, because it's, I mean, yeah, well, we will have to do this differently, right? So this thing will have to be... We have to decide how deep and... yeah, this is not really working at the moment, but fine. Yeah, this is not working because why? Because, well, I could cut it and move it. That is not working because this is not really going to 0. Huh? I mean, I can do this. But then we have this issue, eh? I don't understand what it's doing here. Can I K 0 or no? Can I K X? Yes, I can. I mean, it's a bit of the result is a bit of a mess, but I think at the end is what we want. It looks a bit messy, but it's what we want. So we want a face there, and we want this to. Is this a triangle? Bro, what is going on? What? Wait. I don't understand. No. I needed to move slower. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly with the mirror how it works, but looks like. I don't understand if this. I can fix it later anyway. We can fix it later. At the moment, it's no problem. I can when I merge it. It's not mirrored anymore. I think we can merge it, and that's okay. So this is pretty much our. Right, with a lot of extra stuff that at the moment we don't need, but anyway. And we will have actually to mirror all of this in the other direction, right? Oh yeah. So this mirror should also be on the Z. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so this is the handle. This is the handle of our weapon. Now, is it too tall? Is it too whatever? We will decide it. But it is pretty much the handle. Okay. So this is the handle. Okay, let me save it somewhere because I think that this thing will become a real weapon. So we will save it under weapons, swords, and the name. Or we give it a name, or as usual, right? Or we call it Dermorian sword, but Dermorian sword, bro, is so long. Or we give it a name. How do elves call a sword? What is the elvish name for sword? Magol. Magol is super bad. I think Kerim. It was Kerim, right? Kerim. Elf language, exactly. Kerim is blade. But what about our wiki? What about our wiki? Language, bro. Language. Diaboli language, Enkidukai language, Ilian language, Lemur language, Dermorian language. Sword. Feve. Interesting. Afe feve, short sword. I think it sounds a bit weird. E is 1. We also have the numbers, huh? I don't know how to call it, guys. I have no idea how to call it. At the moment, I will call it Elf Sword. But we will have to find a name for it. Or we give it a name, or we just call it Elf Sword, and that's it. But I think it would be nicer to give it a real name. But okay, so that is the handle. Then we add a new path, right? And we rotate it on the Z90 again. And we hide our handle. And this time we start from now the blade will go inside the handle a bit, right? So we need to go more than this, right? We need to go inside of it. So we need to go. Oops, I messed up. I clicked, I misclicked. Like that. I think like this is enough. And I don't know if I want to go up. Do we want to go up, or do we want just to go straight and up? Because that will make a difference for the UV, right? But I think it's okay. We are forging a sword, guys. We are forging a sword. I will reduce it drastically later on, but for now we don't want to have all this detail, obviously, but well, maybe on this curves, yes, but otherwise it will look bad. Meh. 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 It is pretty much a straight line anyway. Most of it. So on the back, I have the reference image, right? And we are just creating the shape. So that it looks like the picture. Here's where the magic happens. Am I going too small? Well, kind of. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, this thing is not reaching a 0 point, unfortunately. No, we need this to reach a 0 point. So we make it shorter, right? Or we have to change a bit the way. It's not very nice. We should have arrived here, right? We can make it a bit shorter, maybe. I mean, if we arrive up to here and then we stop it, is it too short? I don't think so. But is the curve the right curve? I think it's okay. Okay, so with this now, what do we do? Well, I need this to go to 0 on the X. Nope. Why? Nope. I don't understand. Global. Huh? Global. 0. Okay. Need that to go to 0. I also need this to be 0. Okay. Now we transform to mesh, right, like we did before. And well, even if we don't want to have an exactly pointed, we want a bit of an horizontal ray line here, or not? I think maybe we want that. So this means that my line is kind of fucked up, huh? So what we are saying is that we want this line, right, to be slightly larger. So that here at the top we can have a bit of a plateau. And this obviously should be, yeah. Okay. I don't know if you really want a plateau there or not. Do we? I don't know how we do it with the other weapons, but I think that the tip... I think will not be very visible anyway. No, let's go with the normal. Let's go with the normal tip. Let's go with a normal tip like this. That's fine. So we convert it to mesh, and now on this mesh we use the mirror modifier again, right? And at the moment we mirror on the Y. Oh fuck. Okay, back there. Yeah, you see that it's slightly wrong because for whatever reason this picture, or it was rotated a bit to the right, which is very possible, or anyway it was not symmetrical, right? It was not symmetrical. for whatever reason. I don't know if now we are cutting too much, because you see where our line is. I don't know if we are cutting too much, but this is symmetrical. It is actually perfectly symmetrical, so... Okay, now if we extrude on the Z, I don't know how much, but let's say like that. And then we do the, we have at least 2 lines, right? Oops. Yeah. We split it this way, and now we do that selection. And I really need, now the problem is that I really need to still scale on the X on the 3D cursor, right? So if I scale on the X, on the 3D cursor, now this may not work exactly as expected because there are those, you know, thingies. Yeah, exactly. So how do we do it? I mean, if I just bring this to the middle, right? It's not really gonna do it. Can I scale everything to 0? Yeah, if I scale everything to 0, becomes like this, but then my drawing here is fucked. No, I think I need to build on top of it. I think probably the way we can do it is to build a face like this, and then this face we section. I don't know. Because if I scale on the X now, right, this is going to be, so how was the, I think the original was not scaling much here. Yeah, I think that each piece should be scaled individually. I see. So basically, it's like if we are saying that this, right, this guy should scale with a median point that is here, right? But so this will make it look like this. So slightly, yeah. I don't know. I think yes and no. Yes and no at the same time. I mean, it's too tall now, but yeah, pretty much I think that's the idea. And then we will have to fix it. I mean, I can go. So if I do merge at center, what happens? If I do merge at center, I get this, which is not that wrong. I mean, it's kind of wrong, but not super wrong, right? As long as we... I don't know exactly how to do this. I don't know exactly how to do this. Come on, I don't want that. Why is selecting extrude as a default? I want to subdivide, yeah. I don't know, how can I have a nice... Yeah, probably like that. So here we will have the same problem, right? That this needs to go... That this basically needs to scale based on a fictional... On the non-Z, right? It needs to scale like that. And nearly reach the middle point, right? And nearly reach the middle point. And then this needs to do the same. But now it is all fucked up. No! I should have done it all together, I guess, at the same time. But yeah, there are two layers of... What? I'm very confused. But I think at the end I will win anyway. But at the moment I'm very confused by this wall structure, right? By this wall thingy. Because yes, we need the vertical layers, but at the same time, how do we have the... I mean, we need these vertical layers, yes. And we need this to go, because this needs to be, you know, smooth, but at the same time we want to keep this design. And so how the hell do I... Like, for example, this part, right? This part, what do I do with it? I just move it to the left? Just move it to the left, but then it becomes too much. Because here I have the same problem, right? Yeah, here I have the same problem. So here I will have to take this, I don't know up to what level, but I will have to take this and just merge it like here in the middle. Somehow. And then move this guy like here. And then do the same again, but this time maybe it's not a merge, it's just a scale on the median, just a scale on the middle point. On the non-Z. And I'm confused about this part. Because this part I think is understandable. So we continue like this until we reach, you know, a good midpoint. Right? But... And probably the same kind of here. Thank God there is the mirror. Without the mirror, this thing would take forever. But with the mirror, we can, you know, cheat a bit. But now what do I do? I scale it again like this, yeah. Probably yes. Well, and then, yeah, depends how much we want the middle of the blade to actually go up, right? So that's the big question, because here I could do the same. I could go left, you know, and but the question is how much the weapon goes up, how much the weapon is round, right? So that I guess is the question. How much is the weapon round versus not? No idea, really. I think it's a bit of a mess, but hopefully everything will make sense soon. Hopefully. Here we are really in trouble. Because this thing is not matching anything. So it's like if this and this needs to go like way... What? Way down, and this needs to go way down. And it is probably still too high, by the way. I don't know. I don't think we want these layers to be that high. And I don't think that we want these hard lines, right? So probably the point is that probably this needs to go, right, like this. But it's not very easy to envision this. So 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, but this we need because there is a curve, so I cannot. So I split it again. Yeah, I probably need to cut this wall thing here, right? Just to give it a reasonable curve, and cut it again like here. And then, you know, move this into this and... So it is actually kind of smooth. And yeah. I really don't know if... Because I have a problem with this part, right? So what happens here? Here, because here is really the middle of the weapon, right? So, or we say that this is not going down. Yeah, probably that's the point. Probably I did a mistake here, because this should probably not have went down at all. Should have stayed at this level, right? Probably. They should probably have stayed like this. Yeah. Yeah, I did a mistake here. So the end should be flat. Meaning... But if I do this, then this one is fucked. Well, I'll probably accept this guy. Probably accept this guy. Everything else should be. No. I mean, we need a bit of a, you know, right? This part is confusing me. But yeah, we needed this to be flat on this side, right? Because this will be the blade going in. Actually, we will not even see it because it's going into the handle, right? At the moment, we don't have, but yeah, it's going to the handle like that, and it will have to be lower than the handle. So probably at the end we will squeeze it vertically. But yeah, it seems that this shape is not very easy, guys. It's not easy at all. This shape is actually fairly hard to do. And here we are lacking geometry. Like a boss. Right? I don't know. I think the scale idea was good, but like now if I scale this again, or I just merge it there, I don't know. Yeah, I think I just merge it there. And now I scale this, the non-Z again. But I think we are losing. Yeah, we are losing a bit the pattern here. Because this guy should go this direction, right? So I think it should be a scale opposite to the. Instead of doing a scale like that, I think I need to point my thing here and do a negative. I mean, go in the other direction. Like if he's exploding, right, in that direction. I think it's probably a better way to do this. Let me try. So if I take like, if I take this, if I take this and then I put the center there, let's say, no, let's say here, and then super hard to see, and then I scale on the non-Z but the opposite direction. Well, this part is kind of working, but this part is not working, so I don't know. It's like if every point needs to be pushed in a different direction. That's the problem. So it's broken anyway, no matter what I do. So I think at the end I need to model it manually, no matter what. Which is very hard though, because making these changes manually, you know, and still keeping them as a curve is super GG. So it's like if I'm sculpting, but I'm sculpting with vertices, right? Like, for example, if I take all of this part of the blade, right, can I then say, can I proportionally scale it? Because if I just say, I don't know why I'm always upside down. Because I extruded going down instead of going up. No, but okay. Anyway, it's the same. It's the same. It's not a big deal. As long as we take all the points. So can I say to this, like, move? But if I move, right? It is a move. It's not a scale. So, and if I do it like this, well, I can scale to this on the X. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. The point is that there was another drawing that we wanted to do, another line, right? This line, if I remove a second this, you see this? You see this line? I think that this line is a line that we want to have. But I have no idea how to obtain it. Pretty much we need to say that these two guys go as 0, right? And is the cursor at 0 at the moment or not? Because the cursor is not at 0, we are in trouble. Not exactly at 0 actually. And then starting from, yeah, maybe starting from here, we start to follow this line. We start to follow this line. Yeah. Yeah, we start to, well, I mean, it's not the same line anymore because this word is not. But yeah, pretty much like this, and then it goes. And then it becomes smaller, right? So it goes more than what it was. And then it becomes larger again. Then it becomes larger again. Yes, up to here. And here I think we don't care anymore because here we have this line. Okay. Okay, so this is basically creating the middle section. Right? Yeah, exactly. This is creating this middle section. Now, it is a bit fucked up because we have vertices that are, but let's not care about it at the moment. I will have to fix all of this, but by pretty much splitting, right? We have some vertices which are going over this line, right? Which is kind of weird. Yeah, at the moment the model is significantly broken. But I think, you know, I can fix it by subdivide and merge, subdivide and merge, right? Forever. Subdivide and merge. Well, I don't understand this line too much. What is that line about? It looks like here we have like a million lines, but I don't understand. Like, why is this edge? Why does edge even exist? Because it was the one where I did the merge of all those things. I see. Yeah, so this one needs to really be split into the subcomponent. Yeah, there is no way. Huh. The problem is, how do you get... I think this would be a mess, guys. I think this would be a real mess. A real mess. In theory, these lines, these long lines should not exist, right? Is it easier that I just take this and I move it? But no, because if I do this, it will not work, right? I mean, I can do this, but then I'm pretty much at the same point where this needs to be split again, and the second needs to go I don't know where, like here, and then there is a third one, but this is generating a new... I don't know if I'm doing more of a mess or... It seems that I'm generating more and more. Yeah, because in theory it should be like this, right? Every line goes here. And like here that we are missing one. But I think there are just too many. I think there are just too many middle vertices. Like this guy, right? This guy should be easy because this guy is only 2. So I split it, I merge it here, and in theory it should be disappearing now, right? So we should not have any more duplicate. Well, seems we still have for whatever reason. But you see all these other lines? These are the ones that are messing up the model so much. All these other lines, or I just do a cut. Yeah, I should do this. I should do a cut and merge, right? Should do a cut and merge. If I cut like this, and then I take all these guys and I merge them down. Is this gonna fix the problem, or is gonna generate the same problem? I'm very confused, but I think, yeah, I think that is fixing it. I think that is fixing it because it becomes a non-geometry anymore, right? So you just cut it this way, and then you just bring all these pieces together. I don't understand why. Arr. It seems he's not cutting it off anymore though. It seems he cannot cut from here to there. You see? Like if it's not the right surface, like if it's a separate triangle. Why? I mean, I can cut there. It's like if these other pieces are or the wrong orientation. I don't know. But I should be able to cut from here to there, no? No, it's not doing it. It's another surface. I don't know why, but it's another freaking surface. Which is strange though, because it's here. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. We broke it, guys. We broke it. We definitely broke it. It's not even cutting there. Okay, it's cutting this. So at least these two we can bring back to normal form. Right? Because now, if this become one, and they do, but I cannot cut. It doesn't allow me. It's like if we are not selecting the... Now, here is correct. So up to here we are good. It's from there down that we are completely GG. And here a bit as well. I don't understand why I cannot cut from here to there. Here we can do it. So here we can actually fix it. Yeah, here we can fix it. So this part is good, but the rest is not. So here we want, what do we want? We want that to be flat. Yeah, you see, here is working. I think maybe we are upside down. We are kind of negative on the other one. I mean, I think here we are fine. I mean, I could do this again. I could cut here, but it's not really needed. It's not really a big issue. The issue I see it here, where we have 3 million lines. Yeah, here I see the issue because all these lines close to each other make no sense. They are just generating 1 million polygons for nothing. Here it's too small that I cannot see it. Nah, it's not doing it. It's not doing it, it's too small. Can increase the size of the model maybe, but... I mean, we can ask then Decimate to simplify. Yeah, but you see the mess here? The mess is that we basically have... we basically have faces that are crossing our top design. Yeah. Well, what I can do maybe, I mean, considering the top design is flat, can I move this one just there and GG or no? No, I cannot. No, these are really extra faces. These are all, or I delete them. Yeah, maybe I delete them all and just redo them because these are all extra faces that we don't need. Let me delete them. Let me delete them all and then we may redo this part because at the moment there is a bit of a mess, right? These are all extra faces that we don't need. The only one that we need are the ones that are defining our shape, right? Exactly, exactly, fantastic. I think we solved the problem. I think we solved the problem. And now we can create just a clean... here we have the same problem though. Can I delete them all? Yeah, I would delete them all. Yeah. Yeah, let's delete everything here. Let's delete all these ones. And let's delete all these faces. I think it just, yeah, exactly. And now we fill it with one face, right? Maybe this can go, maybe this can go here and slightly higher. Okay, and now I can fill it with one face. Okay, nice. We kind of fixed it. Nice. Yeah, this word is not easy. Definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. Okay. Let me save it. Let me save it a second. Okay, so now this surface is not too bad. We still have some extra vertices that are going places, but like, I don't know, this face, for example, right? We have a million here. There are all this one. I think we can just merge. Merge, delete. And now I think we can do a face like this. Yep. Okay, now here we still have a million lines, but I think these ones are actually correct. For the geometry that we have, I think that these ones are actually still correct. I don't know if our shape... because here the shape becomes a bit different, and okay, he has a kind of a drawing. I don't think we care about the drawing. I think these lines are super annoying. Are really, really annoying. No, I think that here... here we have some uneven faces compared to the height, right, that we want. And this guy at the end, I don't know, this guy at the end, I'm super confused about it. Or we, I mean, if we want to keep the same height, right, in the centerpiece, if you want to keep the same height in the centerpiece, which I guess the answer is yes. Sorry, why this one is not showing as a vertex? Ah, because it's that one. Okay. So I think that yes, all of this needs to be the same height. Yes, it must be. Yeah, when we reach this, everything must be the same height. And here I think I'm fine with the inset. I think I'm fine with this bevel here. I think it's good. I think it's good. This one probably is a bit too much actually. But yeah. Like we are missing a line here maybe, but I mean we can do it. I think here is a bit too strong. I mean, it's going down stupidly. Right? And yeah, but pretty much. It is not bad. It's not very even. Like if you look at the curve, yeah, there's a curve here, and the curve is kind of fucked up there. But we can probably fix it. Yeah, like that. Why? Why is moving so stupidly? Huh? I think we are at the scale that is too little and Blender is going a bit crazy. Anyway. Why this is so high compared to that? I don't know. Oh, it's the same height? Okay, it's the same height. Well, then we will lower it. Then we will lower it. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not the greatest, but I think it kind of works. This one should really be cut like this to go the direction of the curve, right? Okay. What is happening there? Ah, it is the cut that I did for, okay. It was okay. And a lot of vertices that are pointing a bit. Now, here we still have the problem, huh? Here we still didn't solve the issue. Yep. So here basically there are very long Yeah, so can I cut from here to there? You see, it doesn't let me. I think it doesn't let me because these faces are probably upside down. Like these faces are not... It's a bit strange though. It doesn't allow me to cut. Like if these faces are not belonging to the same mesh, right? Or to the same... I mean, we can delete them. Okay, let's try to delete them. We will delete them and we will... Like we did on the other guy. Okay, so I delete these faces. I delete... The only thing I want to be sure I'm not deleting the bottom. Oh no, there is no bottom. Okay, fine. There is no bottom. I'm going to delete all these weird faces. There are a million. There are a million weird faces. They should not be there. Okay, now we deleted, probably now we deleted them all. So now I want to understand why I cannot just connect this with this, right? Because this is what we need. So I can subdivide and, but this is a very long one, huh? There is another face. Yeah, so my question is, can I please cut from here to there or no? Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot because, I don't know, because it's below it or because it's whatever. But, but then you can say, oh, just subdivide this. I subdivide this, then I move this vertex on top of this vertex, right? And then I merge, right? So in theory now, this is only one piece, but no, you see that it's not. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm confused. Why is not? Why this is now a separate freaking vertex? Can I delete all the freaking faces? Let me do this. Delete faces. Okay. Nothing is left. I think nothing is left. Okay, nothing. I think nothing is left now. I think nothing is left. So, if nothing is left, this is one... Oh my god, look at that. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. So all of this is just slightly outside of this, right? So if I open it a bit, right? I open it a bit. And this one is not connected, right? Yeah. Then I split, I subdivide this. Yeah. I take this and I put it there. Please, you can do it. I know that you can do it. Right? And now I merge. My problem should be gone, right? Yeah, my problem is gone. Okay. I think we have the way to fix it now, boys. We have the way to fix it. I don't know, there were a lot of middle faces that should not been there from the beginning, but they were there. I don't know, maybe it was when I cut, you know, so I don't know. Something weird happened. Let me merge like this. Okay, now the lines are looking better. There is still one missing, that is here. Okay, now I think it's clean. Now it is clean. I don't know why we have all these vertices here in the middle, but fine. Why we don't have it like here maybe? Which is less stretched, right? Okay. Okay. Good. We just generated a new problem, but it's not a big one. Okay. Okay. Do you think that this looks good or not? I mean, here is a bit rough, but consider that this is not smoothed, right? As soon as I smooth it, this will become good. At the moment, this is not smoothed at all. As soon as I do whatever, shade smooth, maybe not. Right, become like this, so it would become good. Anyway, that is revealing, you know, you can leave it not smoothed. That is revealing anyway that there are some strong differences, right, in height and everything. So I mean, these hard lines are still good to see because it means that there is something, right, that is not like here. Probably we need a line going like this, or right. Probably. I mean, still a bit rough, but less. And here we have a problem in the overall curve, but I think it's fine. Okay, now yeah, here we have significant issues because this has not been smoothed in any possible way. I don't know why Blender is messing up a bit. I think it's because I am upside down at the moment. So the like this one I cannot move. I don't know why. I mean local, no, I mean global. So why you are messing up? I don't know, it's a bit strange. Huh. Well, here the first problem is this, for sure. And the second problem is a bit of too much distance, right, between that guy and everything else. So it's the fact that that is a bit too strong of a jump. But yeah, here we are completely wrong in pretty much everything. Pretty much. You see how he's moving roughly, right? I don't know why it's moving so rough, right? But it is. So I'm not doing anything special, but it's moving super rough. Okay. 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 Better. There's more of a curve than before for sure. This part. This part. Okay. Anyway, the decimate. I mean, if we run a decimate on this, it will kill it. So we will see. Now, what is the point? The point is that we only did one side, right? The other side we can just mirror. So we can just say, hey, can you please mirror on the Z? Boom. And now our word is full. Now I think it's still a bit too much. I mean, too thick, right? So like I was saying at the beginning, probably what we can do, we can just take the everything and scale it at 0. Scale it with 0. I don't know how much, but you know, scale it a bit like this so that it is less thick. It will also depend a bit on the handle actually. So we have to decide, yeah, we have to do it together with the handle maybe. Because at the moment our sword is super thick. It's not a sword, it's I think we have to do it. I think we have to go with the handle now. If we want to make it, well, actually, well, I think the point is that this side, right, should be a blade, and at the moment it's not a blade. Wait, before merging with that. So let's start to do this. Let's start to merge this with this. Right, and or we just scale it, or on the wrong view. But this should become a sword now, because it is not. At the moment it's not a sword. At the moment is a block of metal. In both sides. I mean this side and the other side, right? So we need yeah, in both sides. So how do we... I mean, do we really merge it, or... Because we have 1 and 2 polygons, right? I think we have to flatten it so much compared to what it is now, right? Yeah, exactly. We have to decide how much, but I think that is a good start. Yeah, I think that is a good start. I think we can remove our reference image because now unfortunately it's not matching anymore. But we still have the center. You see that the center is pretty flat, it's pretty good. We have this part. Yeah, we have this part, which I think is pretty good. It's not fully. But this can have a different drawing, right? Different. I think this part, right, from here to there. Yeah. This is our middle thing. I think I still see a bit of a mess. Why? I thought we fixed it, right? Can we have another vertex like here so that we because at the moment everything is stretched in this middle point. Why we have all these freaking wrong faces? Look at this. There are again a million faces here in this part of the blade. Which I think I did something wrong at the beginning and now I'm paying the consequences. Okay, now it seems to be fine. Let me try to do a cleanup, right? There is a function here which is clean up, delete loose, and okay, no, I didn't delete anything. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit rough here, but it will go away. With the okay. So now. I think we are in a good shape now, huh? We just need to decide the sides of the handle and fix a bit this part of the handle, which is probably not really great. Because I mean it's not great because whatever, the curve is not a curve. Somehow why so broken? I don't know. I mean, it's broken because these things are not parallel to each other, right? So this is not, this should be here and is not there, right? This should be here and is not there, basically. And that is why it looks like it's broken. Because they are not where they should be. Right? Exactly. This guy, I don't know. I don't understand why all of this cannot be on the same, right? Why all of this is not on the same Y? I think it was not because we kind of messed up a bit the... Okay. Better now. I don't know if here at the bottom we want to have a bit of a... Yeah, maybe. We will... maybe we will not be flat. Maybe will not be flat. Well, I don't know. To me, it can be flat for now. It's impossible to understand. Huh? What do you mean? But what is this line? Uh-oh. Where is that line going? Uh-oh. We have faces inside. No! Do we really have faces there? Uh-oh. Well, we will... When we merge it, when we remove the mirror, it will be easier. Yeah, we have a lot of lines that are super long, right? Like this line, you see how many lines we have that go from the handle to here, right? I think it's actually a bit too many. So basically there is no middle point. And I think that this is causing a bit of a problem. So I think I'm probably going to create it now. So that at least these lines coming from the bottom, right, are not too dispersed. Yeah. I mean, in reality, it doesn't really make a difference, but... I don't know how do we want this. I think this thing are too many anyway. There are anyway too many. Ouch. Yeah. Do we want the handle to be a hard line like this or not? I don't think it makes a lot of difference. I think it's okay. So when we think that we are ready, we can remove the mirror and just start to fix it for real. But I don't know if it's already the time, but it seems that we are pretty close to it. Because the sword is basically there. The sword is basically there. I think in terms of... I don't know if it's still too much. Yeah, probably. I don't know if the side is still too big, right? I think maybe a bit too big. Now, if we want to make it less big, I could just merge like we did here at the beginning. We can just merge all these guys up once, right? This goes up, this goes up, this goes up. So it becomes a slightly more of a blade and less of a hammer. Now, is it the right thing to do? I don't know. No, it didn't stick. And here it will start to be larger. Okay, and this is basically a handle, so I don't think that this should be seen as a blade, or yes? Maybe yes. So we just flatten all of this. I don't know. I mean, we spent quite some time to make it look round. If now we kill it, I mean, or we kill this part, but no, this is impossible. That I cannot kill. I think like this is okay. Okay. Now, removing the mirror is a bit of a important moment, because when other new dev on Discord can be the same of help for the game. No, the guy yesterday, I think I'm gonna ban him because he never answered. So he said, yes, I want to help, but then he was never online. So I think it's just a bot. I think the guy is just a bot that is probably just scanning the chat and doing something with artificial intelligence or else. So it seems to be never online. It just sticks to the server. I think there are just bots that are like speaking normally, but they are not real people. So because I messaged him directly and he never answered, right? He never replied. You may say, okay, maybe busy. Okay, fine. I mean, it may be busy, but it's a bit strange, you know, that you join a server saying, hello, I'm a dev, I want to help, you know, and then you never answer. I mean, I don't know. It sounded a bit weird to me. Sounded very weird. I don't know why when I move, you know, it looks like I'm moving so little. Fine. I think okay, let me do a test. Okay, let me do a test. This one will be, we create a new collection and we will call it iPoly or whatever, right? Before, so this is the handle and it is the blade, right? And then we duplicate everything. So we create a low poly, so we can always go back, right? And we just duplicate again these two guys and we put them into low poly, right? Now we can hide the previous guys. I can save. And now from here on, we can do whatever mess we want with these two pieces, right? So I will join them. So now they are one piece. I will remove the mirror. So I will just apply, right? And so this is now a solid piece, right? A solid one piece. And I want to look at it now that it's one piece, right? Because I still think that this part is a bit too much, right? I mean, if you want this to look like a blade, I think it's a bit too solid. So should we... Well, I think this one for sure. I mean, I don't know what happens if I do this, right? That is what I'm trying to understand. If I do this, and so I make it one blade. Oh, wow, my sushi is here. 1 second, guy. I have to go to get the sushi, and I will be back, okay? I will be back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so the question is, should this go to 0, right? Or not? Should this go to 0 on the blade side, or it is too much and it will look stupid? I mean, we can do one side. We can do one side. And the other side, no. And then we compare, right? Okay, so this is the side. So this is the 0 side. This is the 0 side. And this is the non-zero side. No, I think the non-zero is too thick. It's really too thick. I think we have to go 0. I think we have to go 0. The problem of going 0 is when we reach this part. But yeah, I think we have to go 0. Problem is when we reach this, because when we reach this, why my face is moving like that? Why my face is moving like crazy? Wait a second, huh? Wait a second. Okay. But still broken. Bah. My face is... Hello, Redbird Who? Hi. Merging the edge will change the face angle of the UV. I don't know if it would matter. No, because we will do a pass on the UV later. So on the light. So no, it doesn't matter. At the moment, I mean, the passes are really geometry, then shading, and then texture, right? So we don't... At the moment, we don't care, really. We can do it with pretty much one click. So okay, we go 0 here, and then the problem is when we reach this part, because this part is a bit of a thicker part. Right? If you look at the blade right here, okay, it's really the blade, but here where we have this drawings, right, this pattern, this shape, is no more a pure blade. So the question is, where do we stop? Do we stop here? Do we stop like, do we stop here? And so here it becomes, you know, thick again from a certain point, and then from that point on is always thick. Probably yes. I don't know if there is a better way to see it, but so that is really a blade. Is really a blade from the beginning up to here. Well, in theory, we could even reach this corner, and then from this corner in is more of a drawing than a blade. I don't know. No idea, boys. No idea. Actually, if I kept the mirror, I mean, I can go back to the non-mirror, to the mirrored one, right? So that, because you see here it start to break a bit, right? Because here we have this start to break a bit. If we do this, start to break. You see? It start to break. I mean, we can fix it with no, by cutting it again. But it will start to break a bit and look kind of wrong. Maybe we can have the blade arrive up to here. Then having the inside, right? Having the inside thick. I made it sharp all the way down. You would made it sharp, but okay. So, but here not, or here as well, because yeah, I can do. I mean, we can try and see how it looks. Let's do this piece and then we see how it looks, okay? here I don't know. But yeah, if we do like the problem is this part, right? I don't know. I mean, we can do all of it. We can do all of it, right? So we can do. Should I select them all and do scale to 0? Probably would be easier, huh? If I take all of this and I say Z0, will it work or no? Yes, it will. So that's a bit easier, huh? Than moving them one by one. Fuck. Why I didn't think about it before? Okay, and here we need to then maybe do some fixes, right? So here we need to think about it a bit. Oops. Yeah, so it would be like that. So the bottom at the moment is fucked, but don't care about it. We will restart from the mirror one. So this will be all blade. Yeah, I think it looks better actually. I think it looks better. Server is down. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Server is down. Yeah, it's not reachable. It went down now. Yeah, server seems to be down. Did it went down now, guys, or widget cannot reboot it? No one can reboot it. It should reboot himself. Why is it going down every Saturday? This is becoming very annoying. It should restart. Why is going down always at this time? I don't know. This is so annoying. Okay. Let me check one thing because I think I have the ability. I have a console, right? I have a console now. And I think I can. It stayed down like 4 days. Okay, he's saying that the server is hacked. So from the I have a console now that I can look at. Monitoring. What do you mean? This makes no sense, bro. Let me contact the... Went down 10 minutes ago? Okay. Server is down again. Your instance is currently installing. What the fuck does this mean? I think they are installing patches automatically. I don't know, there is something going on this server. There may be patches getting installed or something because it's not... let me just give... just a second, guys. I'm trying to... yeah, we have a problem. I mean, if he's doing it every 2 or 3 days, it's definitely a problem. I mean, we need to fix this, or we need to change server. I don't know, but it's not reasonable. It's not reasonable that it's going down like this. Really not reasonable. No, the server is not reachable. By the way, it's not even. I don't understand what is going on. He was down 10 minutes ago at least. I mean, if he comes back up, I can check when he went down. No, at the moment it's still down. Okay, I'm contacting the support and see if they can do something, but it happened exactly the same Saturday, right? It was exactly the same the last Saturday. It was the 19. It was the 19. Yeah, it was exactly the same time on the 19. Exactly the same time last Saturday, he went down. So I don't know what is going on. Why at this time? I mean, if they have to do scheduled backups or something, it should be done like on Monday morning, not on Saturday evening. So I don't get it. Or is something they have in the cron? I can check the cron again. I don't know, maybe the cron, maybe I have something in the cron. But makes no sense to me. just down. Monitoring. You cannot see the logs here. I think it would be nice if you could see the log. I mean, at least the last reboot. It's currently installing. What the fuck? Why is saying that? It's saying that the... Let me see the weekly backups actually, because we have a backup running every... We have a backup running every week, right? I don't know, maybe it's the backup that is actually fucking up, you know, something. Let me see. Maybe it's the backup, guys. Maybe it's the backup that is doing something. I don't know. I'm checking on the other screen. I'm working on the other screen and trying to see. So the cron tab that I have, right? The cron tab that I have is saying... It's saying 010 004. So let me see. What is the cron tab timetable? Cron tab timetable. Exactly. That is at 10 on Thursday. Okay. So that is actually... Yeah, it's 10 a.m. on Thursday. So actually this cannot, right? This cannot fuck up the thing. No, it's still down. I mean, I can press on start. I don't know, we can wait a bit and then we can press on start if it doesn't come up again. But it was exactly the same time last week. Because I remember that I went out and after about an hour and after I went out, right, someone... So it's not even pingable, I think, right? Can I see the IP from here? We have nothing to do and just wait. That's the only thing we can do. You can just wait and see. Okay, let's go back to this, and I will monitor it on the right side of the screen. But definitely, there is something. Yeah, at the same time, so it must be a schedule something. Yes, Wajed. I think there is no. But anyway, the admin answered, right? So he's looking at it, and he's looking at it. So okay, so let's just trash this and restart from this, because anyway we decided, right, we decided that is a good idea to merge those vertices, right? So I'm just gonna merge it, and this is on the mirrored version, huh? So it's doing it automatically on the four sides now. I don't know if they're all the same height. If they're all the same height, I can do a scale 0, but do you think they are? Because if they are not, then... No, I prefer to do it manually one time. Meanwhile, I'm monitoring a bit on the other side if, you know, if things move, but... I don't know why it's saying he's installing, really. What does install means? Okay, here at this angle, I don't know, because if we go blade, okay, let's see. I mean, if I go blade, right, it becomes like that. Which I think it doesn't make any sense. So how do I... I mean, here, right, if I do this, it becomes flat. So we have to... Why? Ah, because it's the other side. Fuck. So we do that. Ouch. So we do this, huh? Okay. Okay. Fine. I would say fine. Yeah, here on the side, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think up to here is okay. I think here I can say really Z0. Should I do Z0? Okay, let's do it. Let's do... Well, but here... I think here will be a bit of a problem, but... Because... Or not. Because now this becomes too vertical compared to the... Right? So it becomes really kind of a hole, but... I don't know. I think it's okay. Now here is the trouble. Hello, Ooze. Let me check the server again. Let me check the server again. Completely dead. Completely dead. I think there is, I don't know, or there is a backup, you know, running, or there is something running, but it doesn't make any sense, right? That is saying I can just press on start. I can just press on start and restart the machine. I don't know. By the way, I have no idea why the mouse is moving so weird here in Blender. Since few, I mean, when I think, I don't know if it's the scale. Maybe this thing is scaled or something. Let me see the scale. 0034. Ah, okay, that's exactly why. So if we reset the scale and we do the same here, I think my mouse will not fuck up anymore, because I think it's doing some weird calculations, trying to interpolate, you know, the actual scale with the. That's about the same actually. It's about the same. I don't know. Maybe it's just too small. Don't lose faith, Jet. I'm still looking at it. Don't lose faith. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it, but there is not much I can do at the moment, apart from, you know, contacting the admins that I did, and checking the status that I did, and yeah. So I don't know why it is so. Let me do another measuring, right? The measuring is 50 centimeters, right? So it's pretty good in terms of size. I don't know why Blender is so annoyed by. I mean, we can model it 10 times 10 times bigger and then come back. I don't know. No, no. When that happens, boys, no. Okay. Okay, let me see without the handle. No, anyway, the server is not answering. I don't know what is going on. I think I can click on. Um, yeah, I'm trying to understand what is going on, guys, but at the moment, I don't know. Okay, so our blade is pretty much ready in the mirrored version of it, right? Right. I don't know why it's so tough there, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. How many vertices? Okay, so let's call this with mirror and this one low poly without mirror, right? Okay. I mean, it's a bit ridiculous that he's doing it on Saturday evening, right? So he's doing it on Saturday. I mean, he's restarting on Saturday evening. I don't know why. I think because maybe they think that, you know, the average company is not working Saturday evening. I understand that, but we are not the average company though. Why is moving so much? I move my mouse like a fraction of a millimeter and is moving like crazy. Okay, I think it's pretty good, boys. I think it's pretty good. I think I like it as well, which is very nice. What's this? What is that? Music of this game made me mad. This game made me mad. Stellaris, huh? Stellaris really made me mad because there is that freaking alien invasion. I don't know what is it that is becoming crazy at the end. You play all your first game all happy that everything is kind of working, and then at a certain point everything fucks up and you get enemies that are like 50 times or 100 times stronger than you, and you are like, what? I mean, we just played the whole game until now, right? Normally, why now there is an alien race with 50 times my power? That's so annoying. But that's what it is. I'm trying just to distribute a bit more even. You see how the mouse is going crazy? It's because I'm too close to the middle. Let me see. No, it's not because I'm too close to the middle. It's just going crazy. Okay. Okay, I think we are good, guys. I think we are good. It looks a bit like a spaceship. Yes, it does, but it's not. So now texturing this guy would be tough. I know already. Yeah, we have an event. It should start now, I guess, but the server is down. Fuck it. I don't know really. A can opener? Yeah, a can opener for sure. I mean, actually, you can open two cans with one sword, right? You can have one can here and one can here, and on one side you can open two cans at a time. I start the event in the replay channel. Well, I think we have a chance because the admins are looking at it. Widget, so. Yeah, give it a few minutes, maybe something will happen. I contacted two different people. I contacted the admin and then the support, right? So the support people, but at the moment. The other notches could be battle openers, yeah. Okay, so what do we do now? Now we duplicate these two guys and we go again low poly without mirror, and we just remove the mirror, right? We just apply and apply. And now what? And now we have our thingy. Now we merge it, right? And now we try to see if there are still some... No, wait. What happened? No. Relax. What happened? Yeah. We merged it. Yeah, it's one object, huh? It's one object. Okay, so now we see if we can remove some vertices 0. Here the situation is a bit weird, I would say. In this part the situation is kind of weird. Why? Why we couldn't just close this to 0 before the mirror, huh? Yeah, we should have actually. Fuck. Okay. Back to the mirror. Back to the mirror, my boys. I think, yeah, all of this should just go to 0. No? All this should just go to 0. I think there is no reason. There is no reason why not. Yeah. Should go to 0 what? 0x, huh? Scale x 0. Okay. And you know what? Also these things I think will scale to 0. I mean, it's just a small, right? And then we merge it. And then we merge it. One vertex. What do you mean one vertex? There were a million vertices here. Anyway. And yeah, this part, I don't know, this part I think is a bit too to the center, but I think it's fine. I mean, it's okay. We will try a decimate. We will try. I don't think it will work, but we will try. If not, we will just leave it as it is. Okay, we duplicate now again. No. Okay. And we move it here. Okay. We hide that. Yeah. We then merge it again. Yeah. Then we merge. What? No. I did a mistake. Made a mistake. So we apply the mirror. Yeah. Apply the mirror. And now we merge it again. And now we do this. What do you mean 0 vertices? This is obviously a separate vertex. I mean, I can see it or no? No? No. Okay. I don't know why, but I have the feeling that we have extra faces here. Yes, we do. We have extra faces there. I don't know. Maybe it was not exactly 0. Okay, let's go with a distance that is not 0.0001, but let's go with this. Okay, 26 vertices. If I go this, what happens? No, if I go this, it's just destroyed. Okay. We are removing 4, but you see that here there is still the mass. I mean, it's very evident that there is the mass, you see? I don't understand why it cannot just... Probably because it's not merging the... Okay, let me do this. What? No, wait. Bro, please select it. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, the inside is fine. I mean, the inside we don't need, but it's fine. But the problem is here. So it's this part. This part is just... There are a ton of useless faces that we don't use. And I don't understand why they are not getting deleted by the... Yeah, exactly. Why they're not getting deleted? By the cleanup, right? Anyway, what we can do this. The only problem of doing this that we catch also the front. Okay, let me check the server again. I mean, it's so stupid. It's going down for like 1 hour. I mean, if it's going down for 2 minutes, okay, 10 minutes, but bro, it's still down. It's still down. It's ridiculous. Okay. Um, Cloud VM has been started successfully. What does it mean? He said he restarted Widget, but he may be fake. He may be fake information. He may be fake information actually. Yeah. It is probably fake information. Yeah, it's probably a default. Okay. I mean, of all the freaking days he could restart, I mean, really now, I mean, really, there is 1 day in the week and 1 hour in the week where we are organizing our events, bro. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, it can go down in any time during the week, right? Any time. It can go down any time and it would not be a problem, but no, it's going down now. I mean, it can go down every freaking day of the week at any time, and I don't care. This is the time where we have the most players, and it's going down now. I mean, it's just unlucky, right? I mean, it's okay at the end. I mean, it's not. It's not that we are, you know. Yeah, I got a message that is restarting, but actually it's a fake message because it's the console that cannot reach the actual machine. Do you remember, Wajet, how much time it took to go up again the last Saturday? I mean, was it down the whole Saturday or the whole evening or? I don't know. Yeah, it is annoying anyway. It is annoying. It is annoying. I like it. I think it came out very nicely, no? And it took me a lot, but I think it's a million polygons though. I mean, that's the issue. How many polygons we are speaking about? 2.3k. Well, I mean, it's a lot, but it's not too crazy. I mean, I can try to reduce it. 4 hours. 4 hours. Holy shit, 4 hours. 4 hours is a problem. I'm trying to ping it. And yeah. I'm trying to check what the hell is going on. No way, still down. Still down, still down, still down. Still down. Still down. I'm checking a few more things, but if the machine is not reachable, right, there's nothing I can do. I'm checking the previous reboots, right? The previous reboots were were the 18th of May, which is a Saturday. But then the previous one was the 15th of May, which is not a Saturday. Then the previous one was in April, the 3rd, which was not a Saturday. The previous was the 21 of March, which was not a Saturday. So I don't know, the pattern doesn't make any sense to me. It's only the last 2 weeks that it did this on a Saturday. Doesn't make any sense. I'm just saying that it's down. Just down. Just down. Machine shut down. Just down. No way to reach it. Very bad timing. Super bad timing. Okay, anyway, Wajat, yeah, I think it's gone. So I think you should maybe start the event on Discord or whatever. I can, in theory, I could turn on my machine, right? But everyone should point to a different server, right? So it's a bit of a mess. I could turn on my machine and use it as a as a plane shift server, but I will have to take the backup and copy it, and right, so it's a bit of a it's a bit of a mess. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, it will take me like, I don't know, like half an hour to probably copy everything, or even more, and start it here. And anyway, only the people that will modify the no, because they will see actually test server. They will see test server, so they will see the test server being up or not. No, they will not see it up, but it will be up. So in theory I could mirror everything to my machine. The problem is that I don't have the last backup. I have the backup like of, I don't know, a week ago. And yeah. I think it will be confusing to everyone. And then, you know, if you run an event, it will not be recorded as an event because it will be on another instance, right, of the database. And I don't know, I think it's a bit of a mess. I mean, in theory I could do it, but in theory I could do it. Do we want to do it? I don't know. When is the last backup I have? Last backup I have on my machine. Obviously on my machine, because the backup is on the another. Is the machine that is down. I have a 516. So yeah, about 2 weeks ago. So I could restore this on the test server and then run the test server. And if I knew it like 2 hours ago, you know, would have been doable. But it went down exactly when we started the event. I don't know. It seems to be a weird timing, by the way. I don't know if someone is DDoSing the machine by purpose to disrupt the event. I mean, that could be also possible, huh? Could also be possible. But the weird thing is that the machine is just completely down, right? So it's not... It's just down. I don't know what to do. I could copy on my machine. I don't know, Widget. If you want me to try to copy on my machine, I can do it. So basically, we can start the event on the test server with a copy of the backup. With a copy of the backup, yeah. With a copy of the backup. I mean, we can try to do it. Maybe it would be useful for other cases in the future. Let me see if I can do that. So if I start, if I go here, right, and I copy the backup on the 16 backup on this machine, PS Unreal install, yeah, install here. Right, I don't know how much time it will take to copy, but it's not much because it's inside my home, right? So that machine is here. The machine is here, so we can do it. The problem is that I have no way to send a message to the people that I have to connect it to the test machine, right? And also the test machine may be so-so in terms of performances. And people may say, oh, I lost some items, you know, so they can go crazy because the backup is not the same. So it's 2 weeks ago, so they may like, I lost some items, what happened? Okay, do we want to try to decimate this or not? I think the handle can really be decimated. I think the handle is actually a bit crazy as it is now. You will hear the sound now, yeah. Okay, the backup is copied on that machine, so in theory, if I start that, right? In theory, because this machine is already running the latest server. Yeah, it is. Well, it's not running. It never ran it because that is the installation one, right? But in theory, could run it. I don't even know if we have MySQL here though. Ay, 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 ay. I think we don't have MySQL on this machine. Who am I? We don't have SQL on this machine. Yeah, because I used it only. Because I think it's locked down for root. I think it's locked down for root. Yeah, I think I should install anyway MySQL on this machine, right? Sooner or later. Because we may need it. I'm installing MySQL on the Linux machine that we use to generate the builds. And we may use it as kind of a backup, you know, in the future if something goes very bad. Fuck. Why doesn't let me in as root if I just installed it? Huh? He uses the same password as the root user or what? The password will be blank. No. Password is not blank. Why the root is not? I mean, I can go with plain shift, I guess. Okay, let's go with plain shift. No, I have no plain. No, wait. No, let's go with Luke. Let's go with Luke. No, because here the users are slightly different. Let's go with Luke and see if he's taking this. No, he's not taking this. Ah. Fuck. I cannot enter my own database that I just installed. Fuck. Is it up? I think there was a freaking trick on the... No, there's no plane shift user. I think there's no plane shift user and the root should be... But it's incredible that it doesn't work as my user. Access denied. That's very strange. That is very, very, very strange. I think I need to start it in safe mode and then MySQL safe. Can I stop it before? Huh? What? Hello. MySQL admin. Is MySQL admin here? Can I shut down the... Bro, access denied. I mean, what do you want from me? Okay, let me sudo this. Okay. We shut it down, right? So now I want to restart it in safe mode. Can I? Okay, nice. We did that. Okay, now that we restarted in safe mode, we should be able, okay, to enter here. Okay, nice. Now update set user password, my new password with user root. Okay, so just a second, I will put my password here. No database selected because MySQL. Column password is not updatable. What do you mean? What? One second. Column password is not updatable. Wait. Set password. Oh my god. It's not, I cannot do it. I cannot do this. Okay, I did it now. I can set it to empty for now. I mean, I don't care. Okay. Okay. Wait, I think we got it, huh? I think we got it. It took a bit, but I think we got it. Huh? Okay, I think this worked. So in theory, I changed the password. I set it temporarily to empty just to see. But then. And then sudo service MySQL start. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now. Well, let me try 1 second the other server if for any reason it came up again. No, I didn't. Still down. GG. GG. It is ridiculous anyway. Okay, so now, right? Now. No, we have an install directory, right? Yeah, exactly. So if now I MySQL user root -p, okay, now we can get, now the SQL is installed normally and we can go in normally, which is nice. Yeah, I had to change it, Marcellum, for whatever reason. But anyway, I changed it. So we can do this. We can do this just by default. I think it's okay. And then we will source this, right? Okay. So now we will have the database. It will take a bit, but we will have the database running also on that machine, which is nice anyway, something that we may use in the future. And it will take a bit. And then in theory I can start the test server there. It will take a bit though. Okay, how many polygons we are speaking about here? We are speaking about 2.3k, right? 2.3k. Now, I think it is nice. But the question is, can I decimate it without killing it? Let me see. I mean, we can go at 0.6. And still it looks very, 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 very reasonable. Right? So we are at 1.4 actually. I would not go below this though. I think that this is kind of the hard limit. I mean, he kept this part, which is very nice. Yeah, it did very little damages, I would say. It did very little damages. Yeah, I think it's very nice. Even 0.5. What is the difference between 0.5 and 0.6? Is a bit of detail there. Very little. I think 0.5 works as well. Okay, so I think this is our final thing, guys. This is our final geometry, I think. Yeah, it is. This is our final geometry, boys. I think I really like it. It's nice. Now, in terms of dimensions, at the moment, we are at 50 centimeters, which I think is not enough, right? I think it's not enough. 50 centimeters will be fairly small. I mean, we can try to export it and see what happens, actually. Let's do this. Let me try the server again. Did you finish the copy? Yeah, I finished the copy, man. Finish the copy. Finish the copy. So now, in theory, MySQL is up and running, right? With that backup. Now, the problem is, how can I start on this machine? Because I can launch it in debug, but I think in debug will be a mess. Will be super slow. So, in theory... let me think about it. Let me think about it. Because basically is this directory, right? Which is temp. Yeah. So if I go here. And there is no real harm in doing this because, right? I don't think so. Now the only problem is that this server will not have all the configurations. This server will not have all the configurations, no, because I think under PSN, oh, well, it has the default one, so, which on this machine is okay because we don't have. Yeah, 0743, but then it doesn't have what? Yeah, doing this on the fly is a bit annoying, but yeah, because it should be under PS Unreal saved config. It is a directory we don't have at all here. PS Unreal. Saved config Linux server. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't there a minus something to do the... Okay, fuck it. Okay, and then we need to... And then I need the server config. I need the server config. Well, the server config, I think we can take... the default that we have here, right? Yeah, I think we can. The default server config, I think, is okay. It's basically this. Yeah, pretty much. So I think that we can take wait, what I'm doing, I lost my train of thoughts. Yes, we need to call, we need to call it. I also have to go dinner, by the way. We need to call it server config ENI, right? Server config ENI. And inside server config ENI, we will basically use this with some small differences. The small difference is just that this database, okay, and then repopulate items, repopulate NPC, everything should be true. It is anyway a good test because we may use this in the future. GM random events. What is GM random events? Ah, no, the one needs to stay as. This one needs to stay as false. Okay. So now in theory we have that. So if we start... yeah, the problem is that I guess that this is not really designed. Well, we will see. Oh, it is starting. It is starting. It is starting at the moment on my machine. With the released server. Server still down. The other server is still down, completely down. I don't understand how it's not even reachable. I mean... Okay, so now in theory it is up on my machine, which if you launch the client, let me see. If you launch the client, right, and you enter with what? In theory is the same. No, it's not. It's not. Okay, it's not because... Wait, I know why. It's not working because at the moment the server port, right? At the moment the server port is not open from my... Yeah, for sure. I think we can have it running. We can. But okay, so because it is up and running. Now we just need the port forwarding. We need just the port forwarding, exactly. To go here. Okay. Let's see. Now? No? No. Strange though. Because in theory now it should have worked. Connection timed out. That's a bit strange, huh? That is a bit strange. This is a bit strange. Um... 0743, right? Server list. Yeah. 777. So, or this is not pointing right at the moment, which is a possibility. No, it's not pointing right. Okay. This is not pointing right. Why? Wait a second. Strange. Very strange, because in theory is correct. In theory, it's not working because wait a second. I don't know if there is something on the yeah, let me see my no, the firewall is off. Why the hell is not working? I don't understand. In theory should connect, but it's not. It's not reaching it. 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 He's not reaching it. Bah. It's a bit of a mystery, eh? So wait a second. Wait. I think I know why. No, I don't know why. No, I don't know why. Why the hell, bro? Meanwhile, the other server. Hello, who joined? Hello, Video Nomad. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 4 months. Wow, 4 months is nice. Thank you. I don't know why my Twitch sub counter is not updating. No idea. But anyway, thank you. Thank you a lot. We are having a bit of a troubled night here. Because nothing is working as it should, but in particular the main server is down for whatever reason. And I'm trying to restart mine. Let me just check one thing. And I'm trying to restart mine because I wanted to do a test, you know. I managed to install MySQL, import everything, right? And which is nice, but why? Why? It's not reaching the server in any way, in any possible way. Okay, let me check one thing on. But I think it's correct. I think it's correct. I mean, I think the IP redirect is fine. I don't think the problem is the IP redirect. I think the problem is my router being stupid on. But wait a second. Maybe it's the other. Okay. Yeah, because it's very long time that I don't start my own server locally, right? And what I'm looking at right now is that maybe what is that? Come on. Okay, port forwarding. Port forwarding. Port forwarding. Port forwarding. Port forwarding is okay, actually. Is okay. So is absolutely on. Is absolutely on. I don't know. I think it's taking too much time, but what? Ah, my mistake. Fuck. Okay. I sent it to another machine. I sent it to another machine. Holy moly. Nah, I have two Linux machines that are named very similarly, and I misclicked. I sent it to the other one. So now it's loading. Now it's loading. Now it's loading. So I don't know. The problem is that it's very unlikely that the people will be able to connect. So yeah, I asked the people. I mean, I said to the people that if they want to connect, they can connect here. I mean, at least is a plane shift server, and you have your characters, right? Maybe it's not the best because it's not fully up to date, but I think I brought it up fairly quickly, and I mean, it will lag a bit. I mean, I mean, for me, no, because for me, I'm local, so for me, it will be the fastest server ever. But for you, it may be. I don't know. The server is up. If you want to try. Is there anyone? Is there anyone connected? Yeah, someone connected. I mean, it's a kind of a backup, but what is it? Where did he go? Was he invisible or what? I think he's going around with the. Oh, he's there running. He's running. He's trying to see if someone is on the. But anyway, it works. I don't know if it's better. Yay, nay. Password? What do you mean password? It's the same. It's a copy. It's a copy of. I don't know. You can stay there if you want, but is a running server. I think it's good anyway that we started it so that we can use it maybe other times, right? Would be nice to see how it works, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Where is this guy going? He's running like crazy. He's going to the tavern. He's going to the tavern. This guy's going to the tavern. And now that he's in the tavern, they say, oh, there is no one. Yeah, there is no one, true. Hello, Gova. Yeah, it's me and you, I'm sorry. There's no one in the tavern. There is no one in the tavern. Well, I don't know, if it's nicer to roleplay with your character, right, instead of in the chat. Okay, I'm just sending a few emails saying, hey guys. I think they want to stay in the normal server. The problem is that you don't see the test server up, right? That's I think that's an issue. So when you start the game, that is something that we can fix maybe. So when you start the game, the test server will always be seen as down because it's not updating the right files. Yeah, because basically, I don't have a full installation, including the monitoring part of plane shift there. So anyway. But anyway, I just give you this other option, guys. If you want to use it, you can use it. Just click on the test server, but remember that nothing you do there will be saved. So it is running okay, I think. It's running fine. Let me see. It's using 93% CPU. Memory is using 24% memory, so memory is not a problem. CPU is a bit more of the issue, but it's fine. I think it's running fine. Okay, let's go back to our sword. I have to go to dinner though. I didn't eat. Bit of a rocky night, but anyway, do you like this or no? I hope at least you like this. So yeah, this okay. So we wanted to export. Oh no, we actually exported it. We wanted to export it and see how it looks in game, right? Okay. So I will import it under weapons, sword. I just want to see the sides for a second. Weapons, sword. Elf sword. Let's see what happens. Elf sword has some nearly by zero normal, which can create some issue. Is this for the UV? I mean, if it was the UV for sure. Okay, here is our elf sword. Let me compare it with, yeah, part that is probably inside out. No, okay, it's inside out, so it's inside out because blender is always nice. But we can recalculate normals outside, and this in theory should fix it. We should also add just a default material for a second and do backface culling and see if now it's not inside out anymore. Yep. Also the scale is fine. Okay, let's export it again. I'm already seeing that it's too small, but let's try anyway. Yeah, it's definitely too small. If we compare it with, I think we compare it with a normal longsword, right? So if I compare it with a longsword, which is this, that is kind of the default longsword, right? So we see that we are definitely, it is definitely too small, right? So how much more it should be? Up, I don't know, let's say twice. Let's say twice. Twice maybe is a bit too much. Twice can be a bit too much. That's not bad. Now it's very different, like our handle, we can make it bigger, right? Our handle is smaller. I think the blade is very similar in terms of overall size. The hilt maybe is too little. Maybe we can increase it a bit. Now they are sitting in the same, yeah, they are sitting on the same ground. Now I don't think I can make it much longer than this, right? I think that this is pretty much the sides. I think that is pretty much the sides compared to that one. I think the size of the blade is good. I think the size of the handle is a bit too little. I think we may increase the blade on this part or not. Increase a bit the handle. Increase a bit the handle. I mean, obviously because it's much longer, right? I mean, it looks longer because there is more blade. I mean, this part is considered to be part of the hilt pretty much, right? So it's like if the blade is starting from here and then it would be comparable. I mean, I can try a 2.1, but I don't think I want to go too much. So this will be a 2.1, right? This will be a 2.1. Yeah, I would definitely make this part bigger. I think it looks okay. Let's do a scale of 2. Right? Maybe then let's also align it properly. So we will rotate it 90, and we will also try to center it and everything. Well, to center it, I think the easiest is if I just do 0, 0, 0 with object origin to geometry, and then we do 0, 0, 0, and then we do then we just go up to have the place where you use the right. Now I think that this shape is kind of nice, but in reality this would be not very handy, right? So I think it's better if your the handle is perfectly straight, right? So that you. But okay, let's see if we can. No, don't do that. No. Let's see if we can just increase a bit the size of this. Because as it is, it looks too small, right? The problem is that this is perfectly round. So if I just increase, I mean, if you increase all of it, it would look a bit stupid. Let me try. We can scale it on the non-Z, right? We can scale it on the non-Z. How much? 1.5? Oh my god. No, that is not a great idea. No, 1.5 definitely doesn't work. We will scale it on the non-Z 1.2. 1.2. The problem is that then this thing becomes too big and I think it looks bad. No. No, 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 no. Let's increase it only on the Y. Let's increase it only on the Y 1.2. Right? So it becomes like this. Yeah, like this I think is more reasonable. Even if I would make this part, right, smaller. So what I'm tempted to do, I'm tempted to take this and just make it significantly smaller. So that the handle is bigger, but this part is smaller, right? So that it goes with the weapon. Yeah, I think that is probably what we have to do. Yeah. Okay, let me try to re-export it this way and see. Because we have to fix the geometry first, right? Okay, so at least now is the same rotation. Well, no, it's not the same rotation. Why? He's looking this direction. Why? No, it's rotated. Still rotated wrong. We can delete a bunch of stuff there probably, but I don't know. Or not? No, probably not. We can also make it. We can also then fix the smoothness, right? At the moment, it's not smooth at all, but it's fine. I will fix it in a second. Okay, so now the handle is too big, though. What happened? Ah, okay. Wait a second. No, now we have a problem. Okay, it's like this. Yeah. Okay, so now is pretty much the same length, right? But where are you guys? I'm not reading the chat. Where's the chat? I closed it. No. Did I close the chat? I think I misclicked. Sorry. I think I misclicked. Hello, Fanner. Renaming one of the machines might be a good idea then. I got a few mails asking from my old bank I cash $50, which I honestly can't say. Yeah, be very careful, Funner, on any email you receive, because these days, like 90% of them are scams. I mean, it's insane. It's insane how people are these days. Insane. I don't really like the fact that here is going smaller, right? I don't like it. I think it's not supposed to be that way, should not be that way. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm making a mess. Wait a second. I mean, just a bit, maybe yes, but very, very little, right? Should not. This should be pretty much a flat structure, which means that we can also save all these other polygons because they are basically useless at this point, right? So all this one. There is no reason why. Okay. Yeah, if we want to have that, we can, but... And I don't know why here we don't have this, but probably we should. So at least it's consistent all around, right? I don't know why that is. So yeah, if we want that, we can have it. But I was saying no more than that, yeah. There are some of these vertices that are a bit stupid, or like really too much to the inside. I think so. What is this music? Borderlands? Okay. Okay, maybe we can smooth it the way we want it. So the way we want it smoothed basically is... I think we can try with the auto smooth and see what happens. At the moment, it's not doing it. Because I think we have a bit of... okay, auto smooth. I think we will have to do a bit more work than just auto smooth, because as you can see, it's not sharp. Yeah, we're getting fucked a bit here. Here, geometry is not very happy. Well, the main reason is that this curve is the wrong rate. This curve is, yeah, this thing is the wrong side. It should be like this and not the opposite, unfortunately. Exactly. And the same here. I mean, it's a minor thing, but... I know it's a minor thing, but I think it looks better if we do it this way. Yeah. Yeah, so now we gained a bit of... Now here... I think it is probably because we are going too deep with that cut. Yep. I think it's because of that. So in theory, if we take 1, 2, 3, and 4, right, and we just move it slightly up on the X... Not much, but just a bit. I think they will become, yeah, exactly. They will become less destroyed, and here we may have a similar problem. Well, I think it is a bit of a different problem, actually. Here we have a bit of a different problem. The problem is that all these lines... should be subdivided, and this thing should probably go there. Thank God we didn't do the UV yet. Right, so it's a bit more even. Yup, so now it looks more like a shoop, shoop. You see the cut now is like sword like. Okay, I can improve it more, but I think is good. Anyway, it's fun to do this. I like it. It's kind of fun. Let me see if the main server came up again or not. 0. It's insane. Insane. Okay, so we fixed a bit the handle, so let me export it again, and then I really need to go, guys. But it's been a nice afternoon, evening today. I liked it. I like modeling. I mean, it's just taking a lot, but I like the end result, you know, when you create something out of nothing and it comes out as a nice word or something. It's very nice. Yeah, you see that now the shading is so much better. So the weapon is smoother and everything, and yeah, also the size of the handle I think is more reasonable. I don't know if it's too much now, but I think we should put it in the hand of a character and see. But I think it looks okay. To me it looks okay. Let's put it in the hand of this guy. And see how it looks. So at the moment I think it is like 1 meter and something. Well, a bit less. Probably a bit less. I think it looks cool. I like it. Now the handle still feels a bit short. Huh? The handle feels a bit short though, if I look at it, because this means that I mean, it doesn't even fit one hand. I mean, this guy's a big hand for sure, but how do we solve this problem? How do we solve this problem? Yeah, we have a problem with the hand. Yeah, because actually it is significantly smaller, right? So if you look at this handle, and it's like half of it, right? I can make this shorter. Yeah, this I can do. And I can make the overall a bit longer, but if I make it overall a bit longer, the weapon will be more than a normal longsword, right? Which is something that I didn't want to have. Let me try with the Dermorian though, because it's their weapon. It's their weapon, and I think I want it to look nice on them, right? I want it to look nice on this guy. Because it's their weapon, so... Well, this guy definitely has a smaller hand. Yeah, no, actually on the hand of this guy is working fine. It's the hand of this guy that is insane, right? It's more of a hand for a hammer than for a... right? On the hand of this guy, I think it's pretty good. I mean, I can make the handle a bit longer anyway, but... What is the current size? Let me see. What is the current size? The current size is... The current size is... 0.96. So basically 1 meter. Yeah. Basically 1 meter. If I say longsword average length, what do we say? From 100 to 140 centimeters. Average blade. From 80 to 110. Grip from 20 to 30. Okay, so the grip 20 to 30. So if I go from here to here, how much is it? It's only 12. Yeah, it's a bit short on the grip. It's a bit short on the grip, that's for sure. It is a bit short on the grip. Because it should be a bit more. Okay, well, what we can do, maybe, is a bit short on the grip. Okay, we can, first of all, we can move this down, right, if we want. Right? So we can make this bottom part, instead of like that much, we can make it this much. Which I think, by the way, also looks nicer. Yes. And if we want to be a bit more disruptive, we could decide that all of this, right? I can try and see what happens. All of this goes up. I don't know what will happen though, huh? I don't know what will happen. Because the curve will be fucked up, huh? me exaggerate. I think the closest we get to the top like this, the more demon and evil looking it is. The more we go down and the more it looks more like angel wings, right? Like the wings of an angel. So I think that, yeah, the shorter it is, the bit more evil it looks, the longer it is. But so this is the original, right? I'm not thinking to go up a lot. I'm just thinking to go up like this maximum, okay? Maximum. So that now we have to fix a bit this corner, maybe, or not. Maybe just a bit. Yeah. So like this is definitely, I don't know why we have, because it's a bit of blade like. I think it's okay. Okay, so now we have a handle of, let's say that the handle starts here. We have a handle of 1.4. It's still not much, but I think it's better if we consider it from here. If we consider it from here, is 1.5. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of 1.5. And the blade is the same, so it will be 80. 80. Yeah. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Let me save it like this. Let me export it like this. Why my face is not moving? Why I'm like stuck? Why my face is not moving at all? What happened? What happened? It's not moving. Camera's GG. Camera's GG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go anyway soon. So you can, well, you can keep my face like that, I guess. No? Okay, no, let me move. Let me move. It seems that it doesn't access the camera properly. I don't know why. Aha, now yes. Ha. Okay, I'm moving again. Moving again, boys. I think it's fine. So, I would say this line is a bit rough, right? This line here is a bit rough. I don't know, it's because you see that it is a bit rough. So I don't know if you want just to say, hey, Mr. Line. Right, we just scale it on the X a bit and we make it less. And is he scaling it properly from mid? Yeah. I mean, not much, right? But like this or so. Yeah, so you see that it's immediately smoother. I think to me, the geometry is final. I would say final, guys. I think it's okay. Geometry final. Now, I think it's okay. Now, on this guy, it still look very small, but consider that on this guy, I think the weapon will be scaled up. Because his socket, I think he has a different... he has a different size. Yeah, I think he will. But anyway, the weapon is designed for this guy. So, for this guy and for this girl. So we can also check... Unfortunately, in this static position, I mean, I can't do it with the... Can I? I don't know if I can attach a preview mesh on... Can I attach a preview mesh? No, I have to do it on the skeleton. There's no way, huh? I have to do it on the skeleton, I think. I have to do it on the skeleton, huh? But if I put it on the skeleton, then... where is the right hand? I don't know. Here. Left hand, right hand. If I attach the Elfsword... come on. Boop. Okay, and now if I go here... No, huh? I will have to save this. No! Well, no, I can do it from here actually. I can switch this to my Dermorian female torso. Aha. Now it's not moving again. Okay. Well, that's fine. But I cannot see it. I cannot see it here. Okay, fine. GG. GG. But I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Do you like it? Do you like it, boys? It's our new Dermorian sword. Dermorians, go! You have a sword. Yeah, we missed the texture. We missed... I mean, there is still a lot to do, right? In terms of texture and everything. But so now we need to think... But I think we can have a kind of a nice elvish pattern. Right? I think we can have a nice... Yeah, exactly, boys. Exactly. Exactly. We can have a pattern like this along the lines of the sword. That would be so nice. So nice. The problem is that our sword is pretty much symmetrical, right? And this pattern seems to be non-symmetrical. But anyway, seems to be non-symmetrical. I see. Where is our Blenderinos? Blendery. I have to go dinner, boys. Absolutely. Well, absolutely no, because it's Saturday and who cares. But anyway, I mean, should. GG! GG! Yeah, maybe. We will see. I'm not sure, but yeah, it could be. Could be. Could be something like that. Could be. This one I think no, but anyway, I'm just trying for fun. 1 second. I think the answer is no, but the same. But the same. Well. I mean, it's a bit too greedy, right? But no. I think it will be elven like that, right? Will be like this. Yes, will be like this. Will be like this with a continuation of this going down here and yeah. Yes. Why I cannot paint anything? I don't know. Because it's not big enough. Because the opacity is not good. Because what? Because the opacity is a bit shitlerinos. But yeah. We can have twirls and twists and twirls and wheels, right? We can have whirlises and whirlises. We can have wheels and twirls. Yeah. We will. We will have wheels and twirls and wheels and bills. Oh yeah. Well, maybe not too much, right? Maybe not too much, but we will find a good compromise. Okay? We will find a good compromise, my friends. Okay, I have to go. Thank you for watching. What we did today, we did this word. But we also decided, very importantly, that we will have 2 more swords, right? So this is the sword for the elves, the Demorian elves, this one. And we also decided that this one is the one for the Kran, and this one is the one for the Lemur, maybe just changing a bit the handle, right? Maybe the main service. I can check, but it's dead, bro. It's dead like a boss. I don't know why. I mean, it stayed up the whole week, right? No, it's down. It's not answering. I don't know. I mean, hours of being down is so weird. I mean, it's still down. It's insane. It's insane that it's still down. Anyway, guys, I'm going to dinner. I'm not coming back. It's anyway 11, you know. We did a good stream. We invented a new weapon. And yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be here around 4 p.m., right? Tomorrow is Sunday, so we can work more on this and shape the future of our world the way we want. If you want to learn Blender, guys, it's not that hard, right? You can learn Blender and create items for the game. Do it! Just do it! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.